Okay, okay. How many hands are over here now? Oh my god, that's a lot of hands. Oh man, I'm fucking dumb. Get over there. What?
There's the gun.
There's the gun. Brr. Launch Subnautica in Steam VR mode. Pass. Pass. Forever pass. Never gonna do that. Never ever. What a patently terrible option. Imagine giving a shit about VR. Hi. So hi, hello. I love Subnautica. I love it a bunch. And, I probably know the game a little bit too well to be still enjoying it, but I do. And, every so often I like to just play it again. We're going to get rid of a couple of these things pretty much right away.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Oh. I thought that was metal salvage. Okay, I'm literally right on top of a sea glide fragment, so that's good. That was unfortunate.
Is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
I don't even have space for anything else. That's gonna be needed regardless eventually, so I'm not like super worried about going ahead and throwing that down. Say eventually it's gonna be needed now.
Be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Okay, so fins, knife. Sea moth, prawn, mobile vehicle bay, moon pool. I'm not really sure. I probably grabbed more than I needed, if I'm totally honest.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety of this setting cannot be acquired. Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Bruh. Trolling me right off the bat.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
I was about to say, I saw it here. It's definitely here somewhere. So, if I'm correct about where I am, then I'm not really all that far away from where the radioactive zone is going to be. I don't think I needed quite that much, but I'll put down the excess either way. Is this another? No. No Sea Glide frag. I do see another beacon. Oh, okay, well, whatever. So that's for the lead. And at least one of these is eventually going to be for the reinforced dive suit. Okay, well, I see this, so I'm gonna grab this real quick. We need silver pretty badly. This is pretty normal of me, by the way, is to try to scan pretty much everything. Thank you for relinquishing your personal details. Yo, what's up, Kaze? Oh, I just love this game. I think it's a genuinely relaxing game overall. Okay, I'm gonna need more copper for sure. Is this a large tube? It might be. Maybe not. Hope that you're doing well. Okay, there's one of the large tubes. Decent chance that that might be the crash fish tube. We'll go ahead and check real quick. Why not? So, in this area, there's multiple giant coral tubes, and they hold a lot of limestone and quartz. Which can be very, very useful. Yes, that's the crash fish tube. Okay. So, what is our proximity? 160 or so. It's not too bad. So this is a good thing, but it's also kind of not. Mostly for the fact that the crash fish are going to be useful because I need to get 2 sulfur out of them. but it's kind of not useful because I can't really bother trying to approach that particular thing until I have the ability to deal with the crash fish, which mostly just means I need faster movement. So how's you doing? I hope that you're doing well. Wait, I haven't scanned the bladderfish yet. Okay, I see a crate. What do we got? It's probably a laser cutter? Better than last week? That's good. Glad to hear it. So every downed crate that you find in the red kelp zone, so this area right here, they're all going to be laser cutters. The thing is, the reason that I questioned it was because I wasn't quite sure if we were within the kelp forest or not. Or kelp creepvine, whatever. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'll be doing a lot better if we can get through this stream without some dip dong demanding that I play some other game. So I've got a pretty hardcore streak of that lately, and I'm fucking over that shit, mate.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
So this thing right here is called a stalker. It's basically a shark, and it will chew on me if I let it. I'm gonna try to not let it. Of course, that was lead. I'm pretty sure it was that, yeah. As they've already done that multiple times. So I'm just, like, I'm probably just gonna have to get used to banning that person over and over, which is, like, whatever. It wouldn't be the first time, like, hell. It's the first time on YouTube for me. But I've dealt with that repeatedly on Twitch, so it's not like I'm new to the idea. I know one when I see one. Wow. Are you being racist against Arabs, bruh? I was half joking. Please don't take everything seriously. Oh, no. I figure if you were being legitimately that way, it probably would have come out a little bit more direct anyway. Okay, I really need some sandstone. What's up, hoopfish? Silver? Yeah. Oh, I probably need you. Wait. I thought I just scanned you. Oh, right, this one's infected. I did successfully scan that other one, but this one has signs of infection, so... I should have everything that I need to make the, Sea Glide.
levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the aurora sustained during planet fall.
Oh, I need 2 glass. Shit, I'm a little shy on the quartz count. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we've got an awful lot of titanium. We'll go ahead and preemptively make one of these. We'll put you guys away. Wait. Copper wire, we can do that. So the Sea Glide is this super cool go fast machine.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Okay, so remember earlier when I said that that was a tube full of crash fish? Well, that's what we're looking for now. I think that this was it. This is not it. I found a different one. How did that happen? We might be able to make this work anyway, though. I think that there's, like, on one of these 2 offshoots right here, I'm pretty sure that there's a couple of crash fish. Sort of. Basically, it's sort of like using a boat motor with a little shield on it.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Okay, so I only need 1 more of those for, like, the entire game. I wish I had, like, a really good memory of what I did and didn't need aside from sulfur, but sulfur is pretty much the one that I typically remember. I didn't mean to grab that, but I mean, we will need another battery in the near future. We'll go ahead and drop a titanium. We'll scan this blue palm. The crash fish leave behind sulfur deposits, and the cave sulfur is going to be used for important things later. So I need that. Take that off. Make the glass. Wait, where's my other glass? Son of a bitch. There we go. Let me make the thing. Okay, so we're gonna put these 2 titanium ingots away. I need to make the repair tool, which means that I need a silicone rubber.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full
So this right here is actually quite important.
outputting results
What
to
else?
database.
What else do I have on me? We'll go ahead and make that battery and put all of the rest of this shit away. Where is... Here we go. This is good enough. I'm not going to have anything to do with this for a little bit, but I'm going to go ahead and make it while I have a chance. Because I have a gold on me, so I can go ahead and make a computer chip. Yeah, it has been a little bit. What else do I need to make the wiring kit? Okay, so I don't have the excess silver, but I'm also like deeply in need of another silver so that I can make the rebreather. Hey, ask and ye shall receive.
A common complication for cave
Later,
divers
nerd.
is loss of orientation.
Okay, I no longer need any of that. So, if you look at the bottom, you see power 81%. I'm kind of surprised it didn't switch to 80% flat when I said that, because this game likes to troll. Basically, at this point in the game, we're kind of stuck dealing with battery power, right? And you make batteries with 1 copper and 2 acid shrooms because of course you do. Why wouldn't you do it like that? Rebreather, wiring kit, fiber mesh. Any rare things in this game? There's really nothing rare in this game. Because it's more or less set in stone. Okay, so for now, I don't need that, and I don't need that. We'll go ahead and make a glass. We'll take out the extra titanium. We'll make that. I'm gonna put this glass and this copper away.
For cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Really, really deep, but let's not spoil that just
Ahead of
yet.
time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Okay, so we need to go this way. Wait, did I ever interact with the radio? I really should have. I did, okay. Let's go into the beacon manager and we're gonna make this red. So this is the Aurora. Basically, the basic premise of this game is that we were on this fucking massive ship right here, right? And in the middle of like going from point A to point B, the ship got shot down. It clearly doesn't look like it's in a very good condition, right? Right. So right now we've survived and we're going through the process of just trying to stay that way. Because survival is good, so they say. You know, I really should have brought that battery with me now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna undo what I'm doing right now and go grab that battery. Yeah, like, honestly, when I originally saw this game, I kind of figured it would be procedurally generated and that there really wouldn't be a plot to speak of, but I was wrong. It's actually got a pretty good plot. I enjoy this game quite a bit. I don't know why I put the battery away, that was dumb. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool biomes in this game. This game is one of the biggest reasons that I really wanted my layout to look the way that it does, because, like, back in the day, really what I would do is I would try to choose one color to put on the outside, to sort of represent the entire game, right? And originally, this one was just like a deep ocean blue, and then I realized, like, areas like where I am now, it doesn't really fit. Yeah, there's plenty of hostels. You're gonna see some angy bastards in the near future. Okay, I was a little off in the direction I was going, but it's fine because we have more or less found the correct direction now. So this is one of the other life pods. We're not actually here for the life pod. There's really not a lot of fighting hostiles in this game. You just sort of deal with it for the most part.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Okay, so this big guy right here, this is a reefback. Reefbacks, for the most part, they're your friends, they're your homies, unless they've got that fucker on it. So I know it doesn't look like anything was really happening there, but it was like shooting little needles at me. Catching one needle at random isn't gonna do me a whole lot of harm, but it's definitely not something that you want to have happen repeatedly. But the big reason that I'm saying that reefbacks are your friendos is because they have all of these nice goodies on their back in the form of these barnacles. These barnacles usually have copper, but every so often they'll be super nice and it'll give you silver instead. They also have these wonderful little... It's almost like a mini biome on their back. So, like, right now, most of what I want to do in terms of, like, the objectives is it's a really good idea to collect as much technology as I can. It's like, this is a part of a scanner room. Where the fragments are is not set in stone. That's not, like, a guarantee that, like, you're not guaranteed to find that section of scanner room right there. In fact, the scanner room in particular is sometimes kind of a prick and doesn't like to spawn any fragments anywhere. Yeah, it's a really good game. Like, let me put it this way, this is a scavenge and survive type of game, right? And I usually hate these kinds of games, because I always find them to be, like, a derivative, and, like, it's all the same game. Like, this type of, this genre, I usually think that they suck. Like, that's just me just being point blank about it. But this one's really, really good. Okay, silver is a big deal. I definitely want silver right now. That's a piece of bioreactor. Did I finish my Seamoth? I didn't. There's another scanner frag. Is that the last one I need? No, I need one more. Interesting. What is the mobile vehicle bay frag doing here? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hey, here's our final scanner room. I mean, it's not supposed to. I was about to just say no, but that's not strictly true. So I got my radio signal on the right saying that there is an incoming transmission. Now, don't worry about that because you don't actually have to be at the radio when a transmission comes through. You just, like, that basically means the next time that I'm near the radio I can interact with it and there will be a transmission. You know, I just realized, hold on, is my shit on the correct frame rate? Yo, what's up, Gene? How's it going? It is, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine! Nothing is ruined.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
I'm doing alright, and yourself?
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Hope that everyone is doing well today. We should all have a merry old time.
Acquired.
The pickup sound? That right there?
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Just chilling. Sounds good. Oh, I don't need that. That's what I need.
Blueprint acquired.
It is pretty dramatic, because, like, it's supposed to signify, you know, great things are happening, but, like, realistically, I'm popping off. So, it's really not that dramatic. Come on. Surely there's one more. That's not what I'm looking for.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
Turmoil. Nah. You know, I hate this particular gap. It never wants to behave. Okay, that's a mobile vehicle bay. Propulsion cannon. Oh, there's a lot to know about oxygen level. Like nothing in this game should be taken for granted, and nothing is as simple as it seems. So that's water. We always take water. I say always. We usually take water. But for now, we definitely do. For sure, for sure. Okay. I am missing...
Caution. Continued degradation of the arena.
I am missing a piece of modifier station. I hate this. Oh, 'cause that's what it was that I was trying to interact with a second ago. No big deal. Okay. So how much space do I have? So we're gonna get 1 and 1, and then we have... Okay. I have plenty of space. This is fine. Everything's fine. No worries. So, this is next to LifePod 17, and LifePod 17 is the best location ever, because there's just, like, everything that you could possibly want is in this area. Oh, yo, a Ruby. What's up? I'll scan you later. Now is not the time for scanning rubies. So, this is the first time that we're really likely to run into a hostile. Which is why I'm not willing to scan a whole lot of shit right now. I'm trying to pay attention just in case.
Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Okay, we only need one of each of those. Dramatic sound. Okay, so right now, I need... That was a hostile that we just swam by. Trying to remember what they're called. Biters, I think? AKA tiny assholes. They're not really all that threatening, they're just annoying. So, one of the things to know about oxygen is that if you're at 0 meters below the surface, then you are able to take in air. Like, you may not, like, you don't even have to be at the surface. Your face doesn't have to be at the surface. Like, you can look down like this and you gain oxygen. It's very silly. But so long as you're at 0, you gain oxygen. Okay, so I need... well, in theory, I need 4 lithium, 3 magnetite. There's 1 lithium, 2 lithium, 2 magnetite, and 3 diamonds.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Okay, how much lithium do I have? Oh, when do I stream? I try to stream every day that my partner works. When she's at work, I'm typically trying to stream. It doesn't always work out that way, but, you know, sometimes life gets in the way. So at this point, what I want is to have enough of everything to make, the mobile vehicle bay, and, mobile vehicle bay and the sea moth, which is sort of like a miniature submarine. It won't be long from now we'll be headed to the, I believe it's the South Island. Yeah, it's the South Island.
From the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system. This grim-looking...
No, it's the same. That's how I'm able to, like, pop through all of the areas as quickly as I am. Let's see. So, I need to make the mobile vehicle base. So, 1 lubricant, a power cell... Right, okay, so we're gonna need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here's what we're gonna do. First, we're going to... Where's the battery? Oh, right. I crafted already like an idiot. It's fine. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So, funny thing in this game is that in order to craft certain things, you need to have a battery already ready to put in that thing. So you would think that that would require full batteries, but no. Another funny thing about this is that the way that you make power cells, which is essentially a big-ass battery, I guess on par with a car battery, is you basically take 2 batteries and you tape them together. You know, how you would normally make a giant battery. Isn't that how you make batteries? So we're gonna go into our blueprints. We're gonna... Oh, 2 glass? I don't have any quartz to speak of. But that's fine because we have a tube nearby. Right, so I actually don't need to keep this on me, so let's...
We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea guide, so if we're late for the
I just need that to be out so that I can use it when I come back for it.
Seriously. 3 out.
So I need 2 glass, which means I need 4 quartz, so that's 1, 2... 3, 4. Sometimes I don't remember all the shit that I need. Clearly. Did I not have any more silver? I only got 1 silver that whole time? Bruh, that sucks so bad. So, do I have a list of games to play? Nah, dude, I just sort of play whatever it is I feel like playing. Sorry that I'm not, like, responding quickly. I'm trying to keep, like, a mental inventory of all of the items that I have. And I don't feel like I'm doing a very good job right now. But it has been a little while since I've played, so I guess there's that. What was it that I needed? Right, another silver is what I needed. I have too much shit on me, so what I think I'm gonna do... Do we have any titanium in here at all? We don't. I don't know if I can make a locker. I need 1 more titanium. But that's fine, because it's easy enough to get titanium. Nah, your inventory size is set in stone forever. So, funny thing, when you've already scanned something before, if you scan extra fragments, they'll just become titanium. Or wait, no, those are supposed to be orange, and vehicles are supposed to be yellow. That's how I do things. Why? I don't know. That's just how they decided to do it, mate. Whoops. Okay, so... Here we go. So this is the Seamoth. Yo, what up, Rui? Hey, before you disappear, how are you feeling? Have you started to feel any better? Like, the other day, I felt like a jackass, because the other day I had only just figured out, oh, the reason Rui hasn't been using a microphone is because he's feeling sick. I don't know why it took me so fucking long to realize that that was why. It's probably because I'm an asshole, let's be real. Okay, so this is a sand shark. These guys are kind of assholes, but... really it's just because their movement is weird. That was a biter. Like I said, biters are really more of an annoyance than, like, an actual threat. I see that chat is happening. Hold on. Yo, I vibe with that so hard. I don't think you have ever or will ever see me at, like, full capacity, mentally speaking. Because, like, I'm always, like, annoyed or distracted by something. Like, for instance, right now, I recently discovered that I was allergic to a lotion I was using to alleviate pain in my right foot, right? So instead of pain, I now have... why the fuck is there a shale here? So instead of pain, I have a really, really serious itch. And it's infuriating. So, like, even now... I just, like me being able to concentrate, nah, it's not gonna happen. That's silly. You're silly. But hey, enjoy your lurk. Don't let me, like, force you to remain in non-lurk mode. But yeah, take care of yourself. Job hunting. I imagine that's gotta be an easier thing to do in the UK than it is here. Here we've got, like, the simultaneous shit of, like, the politicians, like, no one wants to work, everyone is lazy, and simultaneously we've got, like, the lowest unemployment we've ever had, and the job market is really fucking tight. So, like, trying to find a new job now at entry level is like, lol, fuck you, get fucked, nerd. Systems that remain consistent. You goddamn Brits and your efficiency.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Anyways, so this is a bulbo tree.
Intake recommended.
I'm going to be eating it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Delicious. Delicious bulbo tree. We got stuff to scan and shit to do. You know what I'd like to do after I move to the UK? Or, like, just that area in general. I'd really, really, really like to move to Europe and start an arcade. Because I hear that you people are, like, distressingly arcade deficient. I have been told numerous times that, like, arcades are a mythical land when it comes to the EU, and, like, that's got to end.
New blueprint acquired.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months.
New blueprint
For all that time in
acquired.
the deep, I've been dreaming of it.
Yo, thanks for the kind words. I try. God Hand is taken
Finding it hard to enjoy life.
a ridiculously large number of hours to get that good at.
We should never have left this place.
Yo, that's a shame. Over here, we definitely have a lot more variety in terms of arcades.
Down there. Despite
I myself, I really love music and rhythm, so stuff like Dance Dance Revolution, Beat Mania 2DX, Museka.
fathering out part of the ecosystem of this
New
incredible planet.
blueprint acquired.
If nothing else, I would want to put like a music and rhythm arcade out in that area. That would be fucking great.
Well, there's always the view.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary
I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing. Ah, shit. Ow, fuck, damn it. See, my buddy Etizian, he lives in Serbia, and I'm doxing him right now. But he tells me that there's pretty much not such a thing as arcades where he lives. Which is a damn shame. Hey, sir.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, all kinds of stuff, man. Arcades are kind of irresponsibly varietous. I had some pictures of a GameWorks, but I don't know what happened to them. Yeah, that's definitely one of them.
New integrating new PDA data.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a
Integrating new
plant
PDA
bench.
data.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those broken...
Now see, you can't count on me to come to your country and make something like that, because I couldn't care less about card games.
So, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with your plans.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgo has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again. And when rescue arrives, I will leave you here.
Yeah, sorry. Can't be your savior and
No
everything.
rescue coming, Chief.
Oh man, that's the best you've ever... Yikes. Okay, so I mean, Time Crisis is a decent series and all, don't get me
We
wrong.
got is whether to get
But
buried with it.
arcades have so much better to offer. Like a good arcade does, anyway.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up. Chief.
Oh no, yeah, that's normal for games like that.
Natural growth rates are too slow to keep some.
There's really not so much
All
a
I'm saying
story,
is ocean's got
so much as
us
it's just
surrounded.
like have fun shooting stuff.
Sooner or
There's
later, we'll get our feet wet.
There's a similar type of game that's, in my opinion, a lot more fun but a lot more pointless, called Police Trainer, where it's really more just like mini games with target shooting and a constantly increasing necessary score in order to pass or fail. You know, it's pretty fun. Totally pointless, pretty fun. Bro, yeah, like, real talk, I don't, like, please realize what a joke the concept is of, like, police training in my country. Like, here we have clown colleges, but they actually go through more training than our fucking police do. But clowns don't carry guns, although I'm sure they would be more qualified to do so. Oh right, I can't do that. So I do need a few of you. Psst, bruh.
This is Aurora. Come in.
This is Keen. Life pod detached to a cave planet forward in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
They are your responsibility now.
New
Don't
blueprint
let them
acquired.
down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Welcome aboard,
Captain!
It's like, by the way, one of the reasons that we're not seeing a lot of hostiles in general during this gameplay is I kind of know where they are. And in other words, I know where to not go. You know, I used to be really into that stuff, but I don't know, man. I guess it's just not my thing anymore these days. Where? Hold on. There it is. God, for a second I thought I was crazy. I must have missed shit. So here's a piece that I really don't give the slightest fuck about, but I'll scan it anyway. I mean, dude, you already asked that, and like, I saw it and I was getting around to it. Yes, but I don't support
New blueprint
that
acquired.
series, because it's just not my jam.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Shit. It's not. I like, honestly, okay. I don't understand why people in my country,
Diversity in this region is unusually low.
like,
I know.
like, okay, so my country actually has a lot of, like, ridiculous violence in it, right? But then we have, like, video games about, like, how violent it is in this country, and at the same time, we got so many people that just sort of pretend that it's not really violent in this country. It's like, but it is, though. Like, the gun violence is not imaginary, it's definitely real.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Excellent! I was really hoping to see that there.
New blueprint.
I don't know. My country is dumb as shit, just so you guys know. Xana said it here. As honest as could be, my country is dumb as shit. What's the light stick for? I'll probably be making one a little bit later. But, Basically, it's a thing that you can make that produces light indefinitely that you can place basically wherever you want. But we're not going to use it that way.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so what was it that I was looking for materials-wise? I don't remember. I think I got a silver, I got these two. Okay, you know, actually, I think we should be more or less fine.
Warning, maximum depth reach.
I have got to stop
Damage
doing that.
imminent.
Trying to remember which one Life Pod 12 is. I think 3 or 13, I think, is technically where I need to go. So right now, the number one thing that I need to do is get another blueprint that's in sort of a dangerous area. I mean, yeah, I'm aware that everywhere has its problems, but nowhere on the planet has the mass shootings that America has. Like, we are uniquely fucked in, like, gun violence in general. And while I realize that, like, most governments are very corrupt, ours is, like I can't even describe. So where we're going right now is very, very adversarial. There's going to be a decent number of very angy mans I'm going to be trying my best to avoid. But what I'll be looking for isn't exactly super easy to go straight to, because it's in kind of a vague spot. So this is the tree shroom forest. There's a few things that we need to do over here before I head back home. One is I need to find all these Cyclops parts. So there's gonna be 2 of each. There's a hull, bridge, engine. Well, not anything. I can't eat these tree shrooms. Okay, there's that wreck. We need to go there.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terror vehicle signatures.
So, this wreck typically has at least one free Cyclops part in it.
New blueprint acquired.
We're not going to go up there immediately. I'm going to head over here and cut this door open. Oh, hey, hello. I kind of gave up on that before we came over here. So there's a bridge frag. Because of its location, I am under the impression that there will probably be another one in here somewhere. Maybe not bridge frag specifically, but another free part.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll
Acquired.
rephrase. You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degassi's out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your short leave on Sanjay Station. Like having fuel in the tanks. Thanks to Mongolians.
Acquired.
We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
So these are ghost rays. They're friendlies. Or, no, this is not the ghost ray. This is, the jelly. Doesn't matter. Friendly. Not Angie doesn't want to hurt us at all.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus
Okay, hold on.
9, 8, 7.
Because none of y'all have seen this before, I'm going to try to get up here in time. I probably won't get up here in time. I did not get up here in time. But basically, there was a big-ass boom over there at the giant ship. Shit happens.
The radiation suit has been out near blueprint database.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I tell you, like, one of the things in this game that is hardest to get used to is, like, what things make what sounds. And until you get used to what sounds to expect, like, everything that makes a noise is going to make you feel uneasy. But once you know what things sound like, eh. Hello? Scan it, please. And this is also hull, right? Yeah, so I don't need any more hull. I'm kind of at a point now where even when I do hear Angie things nearby, I really don't take it all that seriously. Unless it's very specific Angie things, and then it's like, oh shit. Yeah, what up still? How's it going? Okay, so I'm pretty sure... Yeah. I'm pretty sure I only need the bridge and the engine. That's a shame. Sad to hear that. Okay, I think... It's like, this is the thing. I know that what I'm looking for is in the vague vicinity of where we are right now. By the way, this is another bridge fragment, I think. Yes. Yes, but that's only in, like, the vehicle. I think where I'm going is about right there. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's a warper. See, this wreck is extremely important, and I can never, ever, ever seem to quite remember where it is. I don't know, I never really run the self-scan. Here we are, okay. Extremely important wreck. Well, I mean, it's just a timed thing. It doesn't have anything to do with where you've been or what you've done.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you
Alright, Gene, have a good one.
Whatever you're doing is worth it. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
I don't remember what's down here. Now see, that was the sound of a very big Angie. Oh, God. Okay, here's the thing. I actually need air. So we're going to haul ass along the ground. One of the most annoying things about this wreck is that the warper that we mentioned a moment ago, they fire warp shots that briefly disorient and teleport you. And the whole idea behind that is that it makes it really likely that you'll get lost and drown. Or at least that's the idea of it. The real problem with them is not that so much. It's more that they can, like, hit you through walls and shit. So, like, right here, sometimes there's a warper that spawns just to the left of me. And if that happens, you'll sometimes get warped out of doing this particular cutting animation, and it's fucking agonizing when that happens. Anyways, this was the only reason that we were here. Well, the main reason that we were here. We also wanted the drill arm, but we got that, I think. Hold on. Yes. Done and done. Let's get out of here. Now there's one more wreck that I need to find, and it's also kind of difficult to find, but it's not in a particularly dangerous area, so it's not that big of a deal. We still don't want to go ridiculously high, though.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. What do you mean? You don't like the Ghost Leviathan, but he's your homie. He's Casper, the friendly Ghost Leviathan. Hold on. I have slightly lost my way here. It's not that big of a deal. I'll figure it out here in a second. Wait, is the entrance I was looking for slightly past? Yeah, it was slightly past the wreck, not before the wreck. I'm a dummy. Well, we're gonna be saying hi to a Leviathan soon. Not a Ghost Leviathan, though. Not yet, anyway. A bone shark. Everybody's favorite friend. It's your buddy. It's Casper, the friendly Ghost Leviathan. Hey, sir. First, I'm gonna scan your butt. Second, I'm gonna put a knife in it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, I'm into that shit. Okay, so the big thing that we really fucking need to get here is 3 pieces of engine fragment. Are we likely to get all 3 of them? Probably not. But man, it sure is fucking nice when it happens.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so there's 2. Actually, it's looking pretty likely that we'll get all 3. Dude, like, when that happens, I cannot describe how nice it is to get all 3 in one spot. Because, like, Cyclops engine frags can be far and away the most asinine son of a bitch thing to find. Yo.
New blueprint acquired.
So the other 2 things that we want here, do I have a Discord? Yes. But it's less for streaming and more for friends. But yeah, the other thing that we want here is something called the swim charge fins. And I will explain that in better detail once we get them. Like, once we actually get the swim charge fins, not the blueprint.
30 seconds.
We're fine. Yo, what's up? It's easy, and how's it going? Tell us the tale of Serbia. Tell us a tale that only a Serbian can tell. Fair enough, I guess.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Is it? Oh no, my battery is running out. I forgot that I had a spare that I picked up on the island.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Alright, we've officially done all the things that I needed to do. Now it's gonna be a big focus on just building shit. Man. Rui over here flirting with me again. Remember, kids, if you drive cartoon car fast in the future, you will get all of the hot attention. I mean, I am to blame. I never refuted that.
Integrating new.
You really think it'll carry two of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cell rigged to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
I'm sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the light pod.
You're calm about this.
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Anyway, so what we're going to do at this point is we're going to build the habitat builder. And after we make the habitat builder, it's going to be time to, well, time to try to start building an actual proper base. Now, I've got plenty of basically, well, I've got plenty of most of what I need for this. But it shouldn't be that hard to get it all done.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have
Okay.
assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site.
Wait, where's the other silver? Oh, wait, it's in the... Ha ha ha.
Message will now repeat.
For a second, I was about to be pissed.
Coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA. The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme
Okay,
environmental
so
conditions.
I want to plasteel ingots. Trying to figure out exactly how I want to try to do this. Because I know I already used the 2 titanium ingots that I made earlier. Which was the intention, but like... now you end up in this situation where it's time to build base. In the old days, you would only need 6 titanium to get started with a base, but now that the giant room exists, 2 plus steel ingots, so from 6 titanium to 20 titanium plus 2 lithium. The demands have increased quite a bit. As you see the power 21 on this, here, you know what? Uh-oh. There we go. Give me that. Here in a minute, we will no longer be beholden to battery needs.
I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
That's not quite enough for another one. Did I have any more titanium in this other box? I did. Okay, I'm short on some lithium, but that's not a huge problem. Okay, so which direction is the Aurora in? So I don't want to build towards that, at least not yet. Large room. Fucking huge room. Okay, so here's the thing. I still don't want to fuck around making too much on it just yet. I want to make the moon pool first, which means I need more lithium, or not lithium, but titanium. Another set of EM, please. He didn't like me taking away his toy. By the way, I'm gonna need that in the near future. Wait, did he have one too? He did. Give me. Oh, hey, there's several of these over here. Nah, anyway. Pretty sure I'm gonna need 2 lead, which I should have. Oh right, I do have a gel sack and a ruby on me. Oh, I need 2 titanium ingots. Son of a bitch, dude. Let's put those away so I don't accidentally use them. What's the plan now? I need to get a lot of materials. Just like a whole supersized buttload of materials. Yo, is that a tooth? That's a tooth! That's multiple teeth. Holy shit. I'm gonna need a few of these by the end of the game anyway, so we may as well grab them. Good lord. I think that might be almost all of the teeth I'll ever need. Why scan it? Because that's part of the thing. You scan stuff. Scanning stuff is good. Well, not necessarily. You could always just use the scanner room instead to get that stuff. It will fit on this side. Nice. Oh, hey, I didn't bring out the other lubricant. Okay, so what I need now is some quartz. Do I have any just, like, hanging around? Serious doubt. Nah. We'll put those away.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Imagine being put off by a lack of human contact. Psh. I won't need it yet. Okay, how many? Okay, I should only need 8. So I'm pretty sure that the solar panels are 2 in 1. Of course, the building items aren't where I thought they were. Yeah, 221. I knew what you meant, but it's fine. My storage is essentially full, so I'm not trying to, like... I'm not trying to argue with my storage right now. Okay. Yeah, I plan on making a ridiculously large amount of storage here soon, but not quite yet. Oh, I didn't even need those. Whoops. Shit. Whatever. Well, yeah, it's like this game is constantly getting like updated builds. I'm actually surprised that June is the latest build right now, because that's not normal for them. It's like basically what they were doing with Subnautica was because they were planning updates to Below Zero, but they were trying to standardize the series. And in doing that, what they were doing was updating stuff on this version of the game and making sure it all worked out here on a test build before moving it on to standardizing that bit of code for the rest of the series. I'm pretty sure that they're also planning a third game. Which, full disclosure, I haven't even played Below Zero yet. Yes. So, I used to, like, really seriously underestimate solar panels because they don't take in electricity at night. And it's nighttime right now, so that's extremely... There we go. That was about to be really inconvenient.
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, the first thing that I really need to do is I need to put together this right here. So I don't think I have what I need for it, though, and that's a problem. So I have the gold. Let's have a diamond, I have a lead, okay. So, yeah, no, I think I should be fine. I loathe the Cyclops. I hate that shit.
Aurora, do you read?
I think the Cyclops is whack.
Nothing but vacuum. These Alterra ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer help, they don't pick up. Aurora.
Oh, right, hold on.
It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow.
That's the indoor grow bed. Where is it?
Charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Alterra. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
So, the big things that I need to make sure I get going right now is this shit.
Raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Stank root. Everybody's favorite snack. Stank root. Oh yeah? So's your face! I don't know what you're talking about. What's the deal? I don't know, however many crops I put in them. How much titanium do I have for? Okay, that should be fine. Computer chip. Right, I still need to make that. Okay, hold on. So there's a point in time where they actually kind of botched part of this.
Seek fluid intake.
Ah, heck. Shit. Do I have a salt on me? I do. But I'm also going to need another one real quick. How this game figure out what you call celery root? I don't know, man. Okay, gold. Excellent. For a second I was a little worried. So we're gonna make bleach that literally has a skull on it, and somehow we're making bleach into 2 bottles of water, because of course, why not?
Stabilizing.
Here real quick, let's head over here. I need to grab some more titanium because you never ever stop needing titanium. But I also need... How much of this can I hold? We'll just leave it at that. Okay, what do I have? I have 1 table coral sample, which means I need to cut down 1 more. I do not have copper on me, which means I need to switch that out for some copper. I should have plenty of copper. Yeah. You know what? Let me just plant these. Oh, I should make these into titanium. I'm getting all like turned around and shit. Actually, let's grab 1 more table coral sample so that I can make 1 more fabricator. Once I get my base built, I'm all about the 2 fabricator life. Alright, have a good one. Alright. What do I need for 4 lithium? That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure I'm short on that shit. And at this point, oh god, I'm an idiot. I am a big dumb. I am multiple big stupids all in one. So I need those mushrooms to grow. Wait, that's too close. I don't know why I'm trying to put that so close. Wait, they can what? Fabricate lunch? He means IRL lunch, dude. Not talking about video game lunch. Tablet? You pronounce it tablet. Okay, I might actually have a food issue before, or well, a water issue as well before everything is done. Okay, what else can I focus on until that shit is done? So, we'll get rid of this. I don't need the bioreactor, at least not right now. Where is the scanner room? Table T? Negative. I did not expect to just pop off with all of that titanium all at once. Okay, so what else do I need? 1 table coral sample. Do I have any space? I do. 2 copper. We've definitely got copper. Look, English doesn't make sense, just in general. Don't expect it to make sense, and you'll be a lot better off. The reason it doesn't make sense is because we've stolen way too many bits from other languages. Okay, so the problem I'm about to run into now is I don't have any silver.
But there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to date to bank.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me that my language doesn't make sense. I'm aware. I'm well aware that my language is all kinds of fucked up. Oh hey, I should probably actually make the computer chip. Derpy-doo. Why didn't I bring it? I thought I brought magnetite. God damn it. Anyways, let's get some lockers going on. Start about right here. I need 20 of these. For now, we're just gonna start bringing everything in. Yeah, that's a little too far to the side. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. How are we doing on the mushroom front? Close, but not quite. So, one of the beacons that I don't want to see ever is those cameras. Couldn't care less. Good stuff. Okay. So, I no longer need this. But what we're about to start working on, if I can find the damn things, here we go. So, I need that, but we're going to need polyaniline, which is golden hydrochloric acid, and yeah, I have pretty much everything that I need. Do I have enough room in my inventory? I do. Pop that shit. Plant those. Oh no, I need a wiring kit. Sack of shit! Okay, so hold on. For now, we're gonna move all of this stuff in here. Because, well, I'll be honest, I'm already sick of going back and forth. And I'll get all organizey on these items a little bit later. Here, you know what? I don't need that. I'm gonna throw that away. Okay, now I need a fucking silver. Get out of here. I need several silver, actually, so this is not that big of a deal. I'm just being a whiny twat. Okay, so what else do I need? Do I not have more copper? By the way, yeah, that's definitely not going to grow in time, so we're going to do some of the normal way of handling a lack of food and water. We're going to grab some fish. I won't do it. You can't make me. Well, shit. That's theoretically shit. What I mean is, you can't make me think about it. I shall resist. Oh, you're not gonna make me do that either. Okay, how much silver do I actually need? How did you know? So I only need 2 for the kit. I think I only need 1 for the scanner room for now. So originally, it took me forever to take the solar panels in this game seriously. It took a real long time because I assumed, like, you know, I do things that require power overnight. Like right now we're using the scanner room and that's gonna be chewing up my power in my base. But believe it or not, it really doesn't chew up as much power as you'd think. And like, we've even got this thing docked in the moon pool. And right now we're down to 150. Well, actually, it's far enough into the night that the sun is starting to rise, so we're back to gaining power. So it chews up about 150 overnight for both of these things to be going. Actually, I need this to switch over to limestone chunks because I need copper. Okay, now we've got the swim charge fins. So how the swim charge fins work is that while you're swimming, whatever tool you have in your hands is actively being charged. Funny enough, because of the way the Sea Glide works, you're still technically swimming when you use it. And the speed at which the Sea Glide uses power is fully overcome by the speed that it receives power back from the swim charge process. So this basically has just become a mobile battery charger. It's pretty fucking great. As a result, I no longer need to carry any kind of backup batteries. I no longer have any actual limitations on power out in the field. Basically what'll happen is you'll use whatever battery is in the Sea Glide until you're more or less done doing whatever you're doing. And once that battery is full, you'll swap it for another battery. Now, do I have a gold anywhere? I do. A silver and gold. No copper, though. Yeah. Yeah, it won't lose energy anymore. It will instead, it will gain energy. So see how it's power 52 now? Here in a second it's going to be that. There it goes. 53. You know, there's a lot of things in this game that are not at all necessary. that I used to, like, our first time playing through this game, my partner and I were, like, going ape shit, getting mad about the fact that we could not find, ow, fuck. We could not find what we needed to make the goddamn, power cell chargers, and we were, like, getting really upset about it. But then it turned out, like, oh, they're not at all useful. There's no reason to give a shit about power cell chargers at all. Like, the only reason that you should care about power cell chargers is if you want to be really, really, really lazy. And even then, like, probably the most useful power cell chargers ever were, right, was back when you could put a power cell charger on the Cyclops and generate more power in the charger than the Cyclops actually uses. But that's no longer a thing. They patched that. But, like, these days, like, let's say that you wanted to charge power cells for, like, let's say that I gave a shit about the Cyclops. I don't, but let's say that I did, right? The best way that you could... No, because of this tech, they're completely worthless. I still make them, though, for funsies. But because of this, basically what you should do if you want to charge power cells for the Cyclops is put whatever power cells you want charged into your prawn suit and dock the prawn suit in your moon pool. You don't need the power cell chargers at all. Because of this tech, you don't really need the ion stuff either. Of course, you're going to need the ion power cells to, you know, to end the game, so it's not like it's unnecessary tech because of that, but, you know, it's not nearly as useful. Let's just go ahead and finish this for now. What's the use of sulfur? It's to make the repair tool and a laser cutter. You literally only need 2 of those in the game ever. So, like, once you've got those 2 things made, there's really not a reason to interact with them anymore. In the near future, I'll figure all these out, but for now, I only need to do this. So, the speed upgrade for the scanner room is pretty useless because when you set it to scan something, the first thing that pops up that matches your scan, you're going to more or less go to that thing. By the time you get to that thing, even at the slowest possible speed, it will have found more things. You're not going to outrun the scanner room, especially if you give it maximum range. But, like, my personal preference is I like 3 range, 1 speed. I don't know why, I just, oh, hey, look, that's still a thing. Fish just traveling through my shit. So let's track salvage. At this point, do I have lead? I see 1 lead there. Yeah, we have 2 lead and these 2. What do I have on me? Shitload of copper. Let's just... Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and head to the Aurora. We're missing a couple of things, but it doesn't matter, and you'll see why when I get there. Actually, let's go ahead and do this quick trip of metal salvage. It's fine. You're afraid of the Reaper? Ah, Fred's not that bad of a guy. He's fine. He's cool. You just need to know how to speak Fred's language. You know what? There is something else I want to do before I head to the Aurora. I want to go ahead and grab a little bit more lithium. Yo, game, I told you to do the thing. Oh, whoops, that's incorrect. I'm an idiot. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oh, shit, 10. How about this? We'll do... Oh, you can't do that anymore. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ah, come on, dude. It's so difficult to get in the position that you want sometimes. 19, 20. Let's count this out one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That should be the correct number. But again, for now, we're not going to fuck around with all of that. I just wanted to have it done. I'm going to jump onto the life pod real quick and grab a med kit.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your
Where is
I
17?
didn't know how bad, how many of you...
17. No? Why is it not here?
We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else?
Should probably just turn this off.
The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock.
What do I mean 20? There's 20 lockers. I made 20 of them.
It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
You miscounted how many I made in that time too, because I think that what you did is you were trying to count how many I was making at the time. But I made 12 at the time. There was an 8th one that was already started. So the one thing I'm going to do before we go into the Aurora is I'm going to go grab a little bit more lithium so that I can make the oh shit, actually. I am going to grab the lithium, but I need to tend to my farming duties real quick and make sure that all the plants are progressing the way that I want them to before I completely leave. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, so this is something. So, if you slash a gel sack 3 times, then you just destroy it, or you can slash it twice, pick it up, put it down, slash it twice, pick it up, put it down, rinse, repeat, until the whole thing is full. I'm just doing what the game allows me to do. Okay, so back to what I was doing. 17, here we go. Alright, we're almost up to 100% battery on this charge, and then what I'll end up doing is see how the repair tool is the least battery charge that I have. I'll switch it out with that battery. What do I have? Okay, basically nothing. That's good, that's good. Let's see, while I'm moving, let's get rid of the swim charge fins. I need the ultra high capacity tank, and what was the other thing I needed? The reinforced dive suit. It's in here somewhere, I'm sure of it. I'll scan those at a later time. I'm not worried about it right now. Are you shitting me? Funny thing when it comes to scanning materials is I can just drop that stuff and go scan it some other time. I'd really like it if any lithium would be around, though. Can we lithium? Could we lithium? Earlier I was having trouble finding not lithium, and now it's the only thing I want. So of course it's the only thing I can't have. By the way, that floating black square that we just swam past is, like, always there. It's a bit weird. Hey, there's a lithium. Are you shitting me right now? This is some bullshit. Yeah, I know. Video games being rude as hell. Everything that can, like, even biters. Biters are, like, not at all threatening. I'm not a big fan of these giant fucking snakes, though. They are a bit on the unnerving side. God damn it. Game, are you serious right now? Well, I mean, like, early game... That sounded like something broke. Early game crash fish are actually pretty fucking threatening. So that's not completely outlandish. Here, I see it. I'm gonna grab it. Okay, I really should stop fucking around and get out of here. We're fine.
Oxygen.
No worries at all. Okay, I gotta check on something, so I will be right back.
What? The fuck was that?
What the fuck?
Miller, did you miss me? Not bad. A latched remembering. I knew you would appreciate it. I'm here to get my memory back. Everything's here. You only need to look. Your little games don't scare me, madame. In time, little one. In time.
Oh, god damn it.
Physics! Please! Bruh. Bruh, this is, like, I don't wanna leave. I don't wanna leave. This is why we play video games, okay? It's still here! It's still doing it! What's up?
The fuck out of here. Boring. Oh, look, that guy down there, he got dizzy and dropped his bat. How very unfortunate for him. Whoops. Peace out. Oh my god. What? Is he up here? What? Where did he go? And how is he back? I'm gonna give a very confused.
Get into the system ASAP.
No problem, player.
You okay to drive?
What? 512. What a fucking great game. The fuck? I can't move my car.
Hey,
Good job. You tried.
I think only one, maybe two of the times I was a higher rank than they were, but I wasn't E5 for very long, so. Oh.
What?
What are you looking at? I'm so confused. What were you staring at?
What?
What were you staring at?
Nothing.
What were you staring at?
I was literally just trying to get a reaction. I didn't expect it to be this
What are you staring at?
You're laughing right into the microphone. You need to back your ass up.
No. I am perfectly happy right where I am. This is why webcams exist.
Just fell. Oh, something had, and I didn't see it because it was at the fire. Oh my god, that was too good. Oh.
Ladies.
Okay.
Rubus.
Yeah.
We may or may not be at a bathhouse.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to get full of rage by flashing this woman my junk.
I love this segment so much.
So there's 4 different buttons that are labeled. You can actually get rage. A 5th, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to shut the hell up and I'm just going to do it. So, view of the valley. I take it Critical Sin Senpai is pleased?
Yes. I fucking love it. Oh, the achievement was like the cherry on top.
This is a practice run, so I was like, fuck it, man, do the fun shit.
Yep.
She has a rocket stuck to her hand. She has a rocket stuck to her hand. Okay. Wait, what's a what now? What Dark Souls clip is a speedrun strat? Hold up. Okay. Dude, and the best part is that Debussy was just fucking chilling there. He kept going back and forth across those projectiles, and Ravel just kept going. He just kept going. He never stopped. I was just sitting there. Like I will say this, dude. Like I've got a pretty damn good catalog of highlights. I'm trying to remember what all of my... Wait, what? Oh, right. Now I remember what I was doing. I'm trying to remember what all highlights of Dark Souls I have. I know I have one where the camera went fucking apeshit and it got me killed down where all the lava was.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know I have a highlight where I was near the painting on the the rafters up top, and the dude in the white robe jumped to his death. And I can't think of anything else that I had going on. God, that's a lot of fucking magnetite. Oh, whoops. I did that the opposite way that I wanted to do it. Okay. Yeah. Of course I put that in there. Why wouldn't I put that in there? Yeah, I'll deal with all that once I get done with the Aurora. Now, actually, you know what? Am I empty of silver? Because I'd like to go ahead and make the... I'd like to go ahead and make the thing with the stuff in the place. Wait, what does it even require? Copper wire and wiring kit. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough silver for that. I see one. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really need it. I just like having the compass more than anything else. Alright, here we go. So, here in a second, how many hours of clips do I have? I don't know. That's actually an interesting question. Oh, hey, I should probably... No. I should probably put that on. Let's find out, actually. So, pause the timer. Let's look at... So, if I was to put all of the highlights that... Okay, so this is all the highlights that are in my actual, my set of downloads. So this is all the ones that are actually going to show up in the feed when I'm away, right? So just off of these... We have, it looks like 3 hours, 29 minutes, and 52 seconds. Now let's see, you said that the Dark Souls thing was a speed strat, so hold on, let's see. Yeah, this is the one where the camera freaks out. I know that this isn't a speedrun strat because I know that in the speedruns they just don't bother fighting this thing. So are you telling me that this is a speedrun strat? Because I don't see why it would be. This only happened because I was dawdling. Good job. You tried. Anyway. Like, that only happened because I was just, like, going really slow. If I was to include all the highlights that I have on Twitch, like all of the ones that are just on my channel, I have no idea. A fucking lot. There was at one point in time I was sort of doing QA for Hero Siege. It was I was not officially working with them, but I was doing a fair amount of like glitch finding and reporting for that game. And I probably had like 600 highlights of just goofy shit happening in that game. I never remember where number 4 is exactly, but I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. What's up, number 4? In speedruns that go slow. That feels maybe not true. I'm not sure. You're gonna have to show me an example.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity.
So we're about to say hi to Fred. Fred's an okay guy. You shouldn't be rude to Fred.
One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy.
Down there, we're gonna see Fred.
Presume I miscalculated.
Life form readings in this region are sparse.
Or are we?
Radioactive fallout.
Where'd you go, Fred?
Effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
There he is. What's up, Fred? How's it going? Hope you have a nice life, buddy. Fred's an okay guy. You shouldn't be rude to Fred. So, right here, this is the Science Bay entrance. We don't really give a fuck about the Science Bay at all.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fast equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of fucking bugs out here.
Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
So one thing that you're supposed to require here in order to complete this area is the propulsion cannon. We don't have the propulsion cannon. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barkling and Chief Technology Officer identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Propulsion cannon.
And that right there, that's the audio that's supposed to be like, hey, dummy, get the propulsion cannon.
Damn it, drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't a problem. I tweak the program.
Integrating new
It's like
EDA
you now,
data.
who doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault.
1454.
Really help me do my job if you bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Yo, what's up, Eris? How's it going?
Hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't...
Oh, right, you don't even need to do all that anymore.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Integrating new EDA data.
Ah, you're kidding me. That was so close. There we go. So you're supposed to use the propulsion cannon to pick those boxes up and move them out of the way.
Scans of damage to the Aurora.
I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, right.
Integrating new PDA data.
So in some playthroughs, you'll see Cyclops engine fragments here. Usually not, but you know, sometimes.
Integrating new PDA data.
So here we're gonna run into an enemy type called Bleeder. They're basically alien leeches. Wait, so here's almost certainly the most important thing to do in the, well, one of the most important things to do in the Aurora, of course, aside from the thing that you need to do in order to complete the game. You dare me to jump. Jump where?
Warning, local radiation.
There's plenty of jumping.
Tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I don't really have enough space to jump where I am. Like, congratulations on not making sense, I guess. This bug still exists. I like this.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
So, what joke do you think you're trying to make?
Containment breach repaired. Further
Nah, you have to make the knife once the game gets started, but it's like super fucking easy to make.
further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
I am certain whatever I'm doing is worth it.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment
I don't actually need to do that, I just really like doing that.
breaches detected.
Oh no, yeah, the titanium knife does not break.
Further breaches detected.
It is an unbreakable knife.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
"50 Ghost Leviathan screams." So, let me tell you why that wouldn't matter. Once you reach the point in the void where it starts spawning Ghost Leviathans, what's actually happening after that is a damage over time that has nothing to do with the Ghost Leviathans themselves.
Integrating new PDA data.
Like, they're only there as like a visual excuse for why you're taking damage. What do I have to do here? So, the two big things that we're doing here is repairing the engine, which we just did. That's stopping the radiation leak. This is not how things would work with actual radiation, of course. But once you fix the engine, the radiation stops leaking and the area, like, stops being radioactive. That's not how it would really work, but whatever. The other more important thing is that we need to access the black box so that we can get the recipe to build the escape rocket. Yes, you have already mentioned that. Right, so the engine needed to be repaired because it was leaking radiation, not because we're trying to use it. By the way, I'm doing this to keep my battery up just a little. It's not that super helpful, but, you know, every little bit. 6483.
Integrating new PDA data.
It is. I don't always do it because it's annoying, but sometimes.
Integrating new PDA data. Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Blueprint technology blueprints have been updated.
Boop. Hey, hey. That was another space where we're supposed to have the propulsion cannon. And I just refuse because I am a rude dude.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
So, I don't need these, but I pretty much always pick these up because they're like little storage units that you can place in the base later. This is another thing about these codes on these doors is that they are consistent. They don't change from playthrough to playthrough.
Integrating new PDA data.
More or less, yeah. I don't remember. Uh-oh. It has been a very long time. Probably just now tried that one. No one tell me to answer, by the way. That's not allowed. Yeah, something like that. There you go.
Integrating new PDA data.
But yeah, in some cases you scan stuff so you can make it yourself later, but in other cases you scan stuff so that you just have information on that stuff. Right, I no longer need that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you. And I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Damn. You got some shit going on. Okay, all the extra batteries I can hold. So we've now done everything that we needed to do. The most important thing here, really, is... see if I can find this shit. It's in here somewhere, I'm sure of it. This right here. The Neptune launch platform becomes a whole list of blueprints that you have to complete in order to build the Neptune rocket so you can leave the planet. By the way, I jumped. Hey, request granted, I guess. Bye, Fred. Nice hanging out. There's number 4 again. I had a theory at one point that this is like a future Earth that's been completely ruined by humans because, you know, humans are pretty good at ruining shit. We're not good at a whole lot of other things, but we're really good at ruining shit. I just realized I was not on the correct layout anymore. Yeah, it's still radioactive. I completely repaired that engine, right? Or did I fuck that up? I would be very annoyed if I fucked that up and had to go back. Did it? That just sucks, bro.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So this is what I do with these fucking things, right? Is I put them directly under... I hate that it does that. I put them directly under this so that anytime that I have something I'm trying to build, I put the pieces under the oh, son of a shit. I put the pieces under the fabricators. I'm having trouble speaking and fucking dealing with this shit at the same time. Bruh. Full God Hand? I mean, I don't... Like... I mean, what category are we talking about? Because, like, my brain immediately went to Easy New Game Plus, in which case, probably not. I mean, Full God Hand is kind of unnecessary. Well, yeah, I wouldn't imagine that you were asking me about how much God Hand I have in KMS. I would assume neither of us is silly enough to ask that question. At any rate, having full is a bit weird. I can't imagine, like, why, like, under most circumstances, there's not really a reason to, like, be all that intensely focused on how much God Hand juice you have, so long as you have enough to get a charge out. There's maybe a couple of instances where it matters if, like, where you need to have more than one. I'm actually going to put this away because I'm not entirely certain that I got the engine done. Okay, remember I said that we were going to get Belze. How's my Ko-Fi page? No donations as of yet, but I kind of don't expect anyone to donate. Like, it's only there for people that do feel like supporting the cause, as it were. Iron Cub, ah, shit. But, like, in reality, anyone that enjoys my streams, like, I would be streaming more often for sure if I had an income related to doing so. Self. Oh, I don't think I needed... Here, we'll have 2 lockers for completed things. I don't really want to do that. Like, I feel like if someone wants to support, they will. And if they don't, they won't. And I don't really... I honestly really don't like it when people make their pages like I don't like it when people make themselves out to be kind of like a beggar, you know what I mean? Like I'm just not a big fan of that shit. I feel like, you know, if I'm sitting here hounding you guys like, give me money, give it. Why haven't you given me money yet? Like I wouldn't hang out with that person, so why the hell would I want to be that person? Because this isn't Titan AE, that's why we don't name it Bob. By the way, bonus points to anyone who knows what the fuck I'm talking about. With a quick spoiler, no one knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Which is fine. I figure if you knew what I was talking about, you would have said so by now. So yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. I mean, like, at this point, you've probably Googled it, so no points given. Oh man, a message. Alright, let's go through everything and see what kind of things I need to make. Okay, I still need to make a stasis rifle. I say I need to. I still desire to make a stasis rifle. I definitely need to make the prawn suit. That is a radio signal, so let's go ahead and make a radio. Titanium and copper, we can do that. That's super easy to do. Whoops, that's not the correct one. Copper, let's go.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates
I'm pretty sure 7 is corrupted.
Structurally sound,
yeah.
but the fabricator's bust.
Right.
7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
For now, I think that that's all we really need to have. Yeah. need is seriously subjective, but I'm pretty sure that I already have, like, way more than the magnetite I need for this, so let's grab that. Let me go grab my table coral samples. In fact, we're just gonna chop down all of them that I see real quick and put the excess into the locker. Whoops, I did not need that mushroom. But yeah, that reference is from a movie called Titan AE. It's a really old animated movie. I think Matt Damon is the star. I could be completely wrong. Titan AE. The letters AE. It stands for After Earth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, hell, I wouldn't be surprised at all if it just straight wasn't released there. Right, so at this point, I really need silver. Like, I need silver could we fucking get out of here? I need silver pretty fucking bad. So there's that thing. That thing's done. Okay, let's see. I'm going to need another computer chip for that.
Craig McGill crash landed in the acid swamps at Boreal 9.
Yeah, good for him.
Kidney poachers and hijacked a tamed Star Wars. If you can do all that, you can survive one more day.
That was such a salty response, wasn't it? Okay, so I need... What all do I need? I need gold, I need... Okay, so... I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Says you, it's definitely old. Titanium and glass. Do I have any quartz? No, but I have straight up glass, so no worries. It is as far as movies go. If you were talking about like a 23-year-old human, then yeah, they're not that old. But, like, the fact that I was still a teenager at that point, like, that's old. Like, that's real old. It's sweet tea, not soda. You Philistine. I don't know what that... The etymology of that might not actually be a very good word to use. Who knows? Yes. Film waffle. Something like that. Don't worry about it. I'm trying not to worry about it. There it went. Now, the word that I used was, well, technically, the correct way to say it is Philistine, but, like, I'm, like, backpedaling on it because I don't know if, like, the history of that term is bad or not. Because, like, for all I know, it could actually have, like, a really trash etymology, and I'm just not aware of it, so that's why I was like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. If anyone around does know what the deal is with that term, and it does in fact have like a really trash past, know that that is not what I intended. Or, you know, go ahead and cancel me, because shit, I don't know. I am too stupid to survive. I've got like, what is that, 7 more slots? Yeah. Once I have all my lockers set up, when I head out to try to get a specific thing, I like to completely fill up all of the space on hand, right? So that when I go back, I can dump everything that I have and, you know, typically have like a nice big overage. Oh, I don't need or want that. Remember earlier when I said that speed upgrade is just not that necessary? Look at how many fucking dots are on the scanner. There's no way you're outrunning this, ever. And I used to do 2 and 2, and like, man, it's just not necessary at all.
Sunbeam? You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former. But that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be you're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park.
Sure, bro, whatever you say.
Sunbeam out.
Okay, I need to... Hold on, let's... Close off this sandstone scan. Grab it! Okay, so that's the purpose of that. So right now, I don't have much, if any, lithium, right? So that's why I made this. So the reason that that's going to be worthwhile is because, so like what we're about to do is we're about to go to Gun Island, and that's where the alien facility is. The reason that that's relevant is because those caves are full of lithium. Oh, wait. Oh, like the Sig Heil stuff? I think that that's one of those kinds of, like, hand positions that if you're not paying attention to what you're doing can happen accidentally when you're raising your hand. And you got some people that'll, like, make a big deal out of it like you did it on purpose. Like, look, you know, everybody is stupid sometimes, right? And, like, that's a stupid mistake. But we all make stupid mistakes sometimes. That's just the reality. Like, it just happens. And, like, one thing that people need to realize about life in general is that you should not assume malice when stupidity is just as likely an explanation. Like, I have my dumb moments. Everybody does. My partner has her dumb moments. Our roommates have their dumb moments. All of my friends have their dumb moments. Like, people need to calm the fuck down and stop trying to, like, act like everybody's a villain. Wow, I was actually really fucking far off. I am not accustomed to seeing uraninite right here, or a shale crop right there, but sure, whatever. So remember when I said that this place was fucking full of this stuff? Well, I won't be able to do that. How visible is this on the stream? Can you guys even tell what the fuck I'm doing? I heard that. Where is it at? So this is what the stasis rifle does. It doesn't harm any. Can we harm it, please? The rifle itself doesn't hurt anything. What it does is it stops things from moving, i.e., the stasis part. Okay, I don't really need to continue to do all this for now. We're just going to go ahead and go back home. We can come back here again later. I hate this hitbox. We need to go ahead and upgrade this knife. Bastard! See, I could see that area just fine, but I know from experience that it's easy and has had issues with screen brightness. See, normally in that area I would have been using the light stick, but I could see, so I didn't really need it. I think I more or less have everything that I need from that one trip. So I should be able to make the prawn suit and, like, all three of the attachments. Or I say all three. Both of the arms, rather. The prawn suit, if you know how to pilot it, is the fastest way to move around in this game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode.
Okay, so I need 5 total from here.
Locations with other agents.
Oh, whoops, that's one off. So we got uraninite. We have the exact number of diamonds that we need. I'm gonna have an issue of titanium here. For the moment, pretty sure that that's all I need out of that. Oh, I needed 1 more lithium, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait, no, I didn't mean to set it up for titanium. It needs to be on metal salvage. Wow, I'm dumb. Super dumb. So, like, there's some debate over what foods are most efficient to grow for yourself in this game. Mostly between bulbo trees and I believe the other one is called marble melon. I find it now that I'm thinking about it, I find it hilarious that it's been so fucking long since I've grown marble melons that I no longer remember if that's actually what they're called. But that sounds correct in my head. So, marble melons it is. At any rate, the thing about it is that you can get 16 marble melons to a grow bed, and they grow faster, and per unit they actually give you more sustenance overall. But they're also, you have to cut them in order to get seeds, so anytime that you plant a group of them, at least 4 of them have to be seeds. And the bigger pain in the ass is not necessarily that you need to keep the crops balanced like that. The bigger pain in the ass is that, as you saw a moment ago, the hitboxes on the knife are horrible. They barely work. We're gonna need 2 lead. I'm gonna need 2... Oh, these guys. Oh wow, that's still plugged in and working kick-ass. We're gonna refill that a bit. Oh hey, actually, I'm an idiot. Whoops. Two glass, a stalker tooth. Oh, you know what I just realized? This is a problem. I don't have the vehicle station yet.
Dawn seek to feel a sense of limitless power.
So there's also a second problem in that I don't have a second moon pool ready yet, which is a thing that I typically do. We're going to go ahead and put this away. We're going to put that on number 5 for now. Beacon Manager, put this on yellow. Oh man, it almost went into a hole. Stop that. Just get in. Trying to put the other one about right there, so I need to put this guy a little bit further this way. Anyways, let's grab some more of this metal salvage. I need 5 of these at this point, but I'm gonna grab as many of them as I can. So most of the materials in this game are actually constantly replenishing. So like the shale deposits that you find, the limestones, the sandstones, like all of that, they all constantly produce themselves. Quartz, in certain areas, it constantly reproduces. I don't think it really makes a lot of sense. It's almost certainly just so that the game can continue even if you've wasted a bunch of materials. So that you don't just, like, block yourself out of being able to complete it. That's what I feel is almost certainly the reason. So, like, I appreciate... Oh, wow, I already had 2 titanium ingots. What a fucking dumbass. Hey, excuse me, sir. Arrgh. This is not a big deal. Oh no, my base. It's fine.
Integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
It's not that big of a deal. We'll put 1 more on just for shits and giggles. Okay, so blueprints, we don't need this anymore, but I'm an idiot and totally, utterly forgot that you require this. It's not negotiable. So, let's grab 2 copper. Let's grab 2 more copper. Let's grab a gold. Let's grab 2 table coral. Let's grab 3 titanium. And everything out of these bags. Hopefully I can hold everything out of these bags. I should be able to. Yeah, literally the exact amount of what was available. What? Oh, fucking son of a shit. Damn it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Anyway, so that's in here now. So while your vehicles are actively charging, it actually, like, especially when you've got 2 of them going, and the prawn suit actually has 2 power cells on it. It does a pretty decent job of draining your power. Honestly, how is that still... Like, I haven't interacted with this thing in like, multiple hours. 3 hours at this point. This is supposed to auto-disconnect every hour. It's doing a bad job, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna fuck with it. That's like the #1 thing that I'm okay with it doing a bad job in. Why do I have a shitload of gold? What happened? For anyone curious, that's a Pokemon Go++, because they are really bad at naming things. Okay, so let's go through the upgrades. Where the hell? It's in here somewhere, fucking damn it. Why am I bad? Modification station. Here it is, Jesus. Right, I still haven't upgraded the knife. You right, you right. So now it's a thermoblade. It's like the silliest thing. The idea of it is that, like, the blade is hot. So when you cut a fish out, like, when you're just out and about, it's instantly cooked. That's not how any of this would work at all. But, you know, whatever. I'll take it. Question mark? We're gonna need more goddamn metal salvage, because of course we will. No, that wouldn't really work much either, because it would only really affect the spot that hits it, and at that temperature it would just incinerate it entirely. But like cooking, especially when it comes to fish, is a very specific art. Like, it has to be done at the correct temperature, or you'll either A, undercook it, or B, completely fucking destroy it. Like, when you live in a civilized area, you know, full of, like, food options, it doesn't matter too much if things get overcooked, because you can always supplement it with something else. But if you're in a survival situation, when you overcook something, it doesn't just become less enjoyable to eat. It also destroys nutrients. It also makes that food worse for you. So in a survival scenario, it would be the absolute fucking worst to completely obliterate your food. It could literally get you killed. You know what, I almost did this again, but I have a couple of titanium ingots on backup that I should be using. Your joke is bad and you should feel bad. That's how I feel about that shit. Oh hey, in order for this to work, I actually have to have that module on me. Derpy-doo. So now that can go 900 meters deep before it starts to crush. Alright, what else do we need? I guess technically I should build the Cyclops, even though I hate the Cyclops. Hopefully there are still some stalker teeth out here somewhere. Well, there's one. I need at least two more. There's two. They appear to be right next to each other, so that's good. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of its mobile housedness. So one bug that this game has had for a long time is that sometimes stalker teeth will just like find a little wedge in the map and clip through and fall forever. And then they show up on the scan, but they aren't reachable. And it fucking sucks. But these appear to maybe potentially not be like that. But yeah, I'm just not that big of a... I'm just not a fan of, like, actually using the Cyclops. I literally only build it so that I can make the shield generator so that I can finish the game. Switch to a battery that was almost full just so I could go ahead and get it stamped out. Ah, rawr, you bitch. You know what other game is randomly striking my fancy right now? I'm kind of thinking about playing some Fury. Maybe not right now, but in the relatively near future. Congratulations. Wait, are you telling me that the gasopods noise scared you? It's like, damn, man, you need to calm down. It's not that serious. I mean, there's not a lot around here. Like, the only two things it could have been was a gasopod or a stalker. It was a gasopod.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Didn't I? Imagine having to build this giant bastard just because of this. So, let's see. I don't have any silver, so... So let's see, that's 8, 9, 10... That should be 3. You know, I mean, I recognize that as far as like stream content goes for games like this, like usually the big interest is seeing the streamer jump, right? Is seeing the streamer go like, ah, my god, the scariness. But like, obviously you're not gonna get that reaction out of me because I know the game a little bit too well for that shit. It kind of makes me wonder, like, if I kind of miss out on like one of the major points of streaming a game like this, because I don't really have those kinds of reactions. I kind of have like the same kind of thing going on when it comes to streams of Outlast, for instance. I always think, like, I don't know, it really sucks when the player knows too much in a game like Outlast. I'll tell you what, one of the most fun gameplay challenges I've ever gone through, and this was just for shits and giggles, right? I did the first Dead Rising, and I called it a God Hand run. It was melee only, and I was not allowed to consume food aside from where I picked it up. So if I picked up orange juice, I'm allowed to drink it, but I'm only allowed to drink it here. I am not allowed to take it with me. And that was actually a really, 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 really fun run. I wasn't allowed to use vehicles, I wasn't allowed to use weapons, I wasn't, like... So I wasn't even allowed to use the fucking, like, skateboards and shit. It's like, it turns the entire game into a game about improvisation, because you gotta figure out, like, how you're going to handle each individual situation with a completely unorthodox set of tools. Or like, I did Kingdom Hearts 2. I did a Golden Crown with a whole set of restrictions, like I wasn't allowed to use magic, and the only items I was allowed to use was potions. The only place I was allowed to break that rule was when I was completing the mushroom challenges, because those are bullshit and everybody hates them. Plus, I don't think that some of those are even possible under that particular condition set. But everything else, like including Terra, was just straight beat-em-up style. And that was actually pretty fun. Because that forces you to get damn good at doing things that you would otherwise never do, like using guard a bunch. Nah, I don't watch any game events, because, like, it pretty much never focuses on anything I would ever give a slightest shit about. Most mainstream release games are just not, like, I couldn't care less about any of it. But, like, on top of which, like, here's the thing, even if I was, like, super... Ow, my ass. Even if I was, like, super into that shit, I don't hype for games that don't exist yet. So, like, they can, you know, they can hype up, oh, Red Dead Redemption 3, rawr, which is not a thing, I don't think, anyway. But, like, to me, until that game is released, it's not real. Until it's available and I can play it myself, it's just meaningless marketing gibberish. So that's a very long way of saying, nah, I don't watch it. But, like, the same thing goes for, like, Nintendo Direct, or, like, E3, or, I don't know, name some other video gaming thing. I don't watch that either. Like, the only news recently that has me kind of curious when it comes to gaming is there is some story that I saw that Capcom is thinking about reviving an untouched IP, something that they haven't dabbled in a long time. They're thinking about going back to, but they haven't said what it is. And even though there's basically a 0 chance that it's this, I'm kind of afraid that it might be God Hand. And I do literally mean afraid. I don't mean, oh, I'm excited, or anticipation. I genuinely don't want them to touch it. You know what, that actually touches on a different point. I end up with, like, a lot of chatter from people that I, like, for whatever reason, when someone's never been to my stream before, the same kind of conversation kind of happens every time, is like, blah blah, you think that they'll ever make a remaster of this, or I wish there was a sequel. Like, that conversation happens without fail every time. And I genuinely don't want it. It would be terrible. It will be the Mickey game. No, like, they haven't said anything. Capcom literally said, they more or less just hinted at that they were going to potentially make something new in an IP that they haven't touched in a long, long time. Which to me already suggests that it won't be God Hand, because Capcom has never touched God Hand. That is not something that they have ever laid their horrible, shitty, sticky fingers on. So I'm hoping that it stays that way. And, like, for anyone that knows me, like, man, but you love God Hand, what gives? They could only fuck it up. It literally could not get better than it is already. They'll just fuck it up.
We've sent you the coordinates.
You're gonna have to be more specific than the Mickey game.
Direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds.
You don't think so? You're wrong. I'm just gonna put it out there, like, just as is. You're like, if you have faith that Capcom will these days do justice to God Hand, you are patently mistaken, my friend. Like, the guy that designed the combat isn't even in gaming anymore. The dude's a farmer. He does not make video games. He doesn't work on video games. He's the only person in existence that fully understands the combat mechanics of God Hand. And if a new one was made today, it would be totally fucked up. It would... God damn it, Sunbeam. You're blocking my shit. Okay, well, there's a lot of Mickey Mouse-based video games, and there's not even like one particular developer for all of them. So again, you'd have to, like, I sincerely doubt that that's what they're after, because, like, man, Disney would have a heyday with that. Okay, so let's... It was the advanced wiring kit. That's pretty much all I needed. But no, yeah, Shinji Mikami isn't anywhere near them. Capcom, I mean, he's off doing his own thing. Yeah, it just... Any attempts to do anything with God Hand at this point would be a guaranteed failure. Just straight up and down. There's zero chance that that would turn out well. Yeah, that's gonna be a big no. That would definitely not happen. Wait, goddamn, where did I put this? It's over here.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
I legitimately hate this. Can we construct it here? Hooray.
Is designed to be operated by a three-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Okay. Oh, I should turn that off. I should probably actually grab the tablet too. Keep on forgetting stuff. What do you mean? Like, the only way that I can read that without more explanation is sort of, like, kind of the only way that a video game can exist, right? Because, like, let's take Sonic the Hedgehog, for example. If Sonic the Hedgehog is not the best at what he does, then there's no reason that he would be the main character. Like, he would be very replaceable because someone else is better at what they do. I mean, I guess at the same time it would be interesting if the role that your character played in a video game was more of a supporting role, where instead of you being the character that saves the day and destroys the enemy and blah blah, that your character's job is to collect the intel and make sure that the mission actually is doable to begin with. I don't know. That's not really why the game is like this, though. It's more that, like, it is pilotable by one person, but the reason the Cyclops is meant to be piloted by more than one person is because you'd have different people looking at different angles to make sure that it's not crashing into anything. But in this case, your character is making do because of a lack of other options. I mean, it doesn't matter how many cameras you add to a thing, one person can only look at so many angles and make sense of so much all at once. Technology can't always bridge the gap between what a person is and isn't capable of. What? You brought it up. She. Haha, I got it! As far as I know, there's only one more purple tablet that's just kind of laying around out here. Or, there it is. I'm about to say, like, I know I'm not crazy. Or at least, you know, I'm not crazy about this. I'm not worried. I wonder if that bug is still around. We'll see, we'll see. Actually, I should be scanning the ion cube here soon, right?
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Ow. My ankles.
Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
I love it. Like, it's dumb as shit and there's no reason to do it, but it's funny. I think it's funny. Why can't I make this? I know it's not a game about combat, but still. Man, I'm starting to get fucking tired. I'm probably about to bounce. And I may or may not come back to this later. We'll see. What the hell is this sexism I see in my chat? Wait, did I get... They can call us heartless, hollow vessels of what we used to be, but don't you forget about me. Now commit this to your memory. Say that we're nobodies, only shadows were meant to fade. But I can't believe that it's true. Your memory I can't lose, I'll hold on to you.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon.
Your face is infected! Ow! No, yeah, I'm definitely tired. I get, like, super extra silly when I'm tired. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, whoops, that's not the right side of this room. Yo, are my ankles bloody? They are! I didn't know that was a thing. Can't see it from here, though. Whoa, how did I avoid that trigger on the way in?
Further data required.
So, Sunbeam, I know that you guys are gonna, you know, show up and get dead trying to save me, but I don't really want to hang out and watch it happen, so thank you for your sacrifice.
Performing structural analysis.
So we're gonna try to avoid Crag of the Mountain. So, if you remember, I was calling the Reaper in front of the Aurora earlier, Fred. Crag of the Mountain is a Reaper that hangs out on this side of this island. But the part about his existence that really sucks, there he is, what's up, Craig, is that he, like, clips into this mountain, and, like, if you don't know where to not go, and you go past that area, he could literally come out of the mountain face and just, like, nom on you out of nowhere. It's a really fucking shitty experience. Now, Fred is a good guy. Like, come on. If you're, like, don't be a dick to Fred. Fred's a good guy. Craig is an asshole. Fucking Craig, you bastard. That's right, Fred and Craig. Son of a bitch. There we go. More evidence that I'm tired. I'm like messing up simple inputs. Wow, man, I am playing video game very slowly. Usually around now is when I would be, like, preparing for the final descent.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. I was gonna go to sleep at like a normal person hour last night, and then my roommate's cat started screaming. That was pretty great. That didn't bother me at all. Surely not. Who's live? Is anybody live? Anybody fucking live out there? God damn it. I'm not allowed to raid people. It's against the rules. Son of a bitch. Alright, it is what it is. Either way, y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go to sleep. Deuces.